God dang it, this is new client crap. I need to... Let me reset it here. Sorry about that. Need to go on the old client. Old client has access to item sets. It has less bugs and errors on it. It has access to recently played. There are just a lot of perks to do in the old client. There we go. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Korean man? Dave? What's going on? Yeah, I just like almost literally got out of my car. I sent an email to a student and just logged in. I just got back from traveling a couple of states away. Yeah, I was in another state. Gassy LC. Had to, my wife was having a baby shower down there. That's why I don't always guarantee that I stream on Saturday and Sunday, because sometimes I travel or sometimes I'm just doing stuff with the family. Or friends or whatever. But I do try to, you know, stream if I can on Saturday and Sunday. Hey, what's up, Ben? Hey, Chew, how I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for the first like, friend. Everyone that wants to like, feel free to press that button. It does help other people find the content. Hey, Sion. Awesome. That's what I like to hear, Gassy. Yeah, I've got a bunch of backlog streams, too. I go ahead and add them. I can do that in between here. I need to go through and add the timestamps on them. I just haven't had time, frankly, lately. But I can go ahead and move those over. Then I can just timestamp them. I'll start with the newest and work my way back to the oldest, because I'm not going to be able to timestamp all of them, probably. There's constantly new ones coming out. But I can add them to the playlist. They're all here under uploads, of course, but I can put them under past stream content as well. Yeah, if you go to uploads, you can see all the past streams. But I'll shift them over. It doesn't take long to do that. It's just a couple button presses. Okay, so the 23rd. Like, I wanted to put the timestamps in there before I did that, but let's just be real. It's I've got a lot of backlog now. I need to go back and do that. So I'll just start with the newest and work my way back from there. It's so much upkeep to do all that. Okay, so... But I can at least put them in the playlist. Right, so we're going to ban Soraka because she's just a pest. You just can't fight early in the lane if she's there. So she's not objectively the most powerful champion on this patch, but she just really stops what I want to be doing in solo queue. So she stops me from gaining an advantage in lane. Like I said, as soon as I get... This week's going to be insanely busy too, because I have to grade just a huge stack of essays, and I have to meet with students and teach classes for like 20 hours, and I'm trying to prepare some research for a meeting with my director, so there's a lot of stuff going on this week. But I'm still going to be streaming all the time. It's just some of the extra stuff on the channel, like adding in these timestamps and things. I'll do what I can, but it might have to get pushed. So I'm just adding all the past streams over to the playlist, even though they don't have the timestamps yet. Which, I don't remember which one that was. 28th, I think. Okay, the first. I mean, the timestamps are nice too because it lets you search, because then I tag all of them too, so it lets you search to see if you want to see a specific champion, and so you want to see every time I play Janna or Tom Kench or whatever. I know it makes it really super helpful for the search, and just I know it helps a lot with the viewing experience, so I'm going to try to keep up with them like I said, so I'm gonna start doing the newest ones and then work my way back to the oldest ones if I can get there. So at least the newest ones will have it, ideally. Which one was that? Which one was that? Was that the 5th? 2nd. Okay, so I need a 3rd. What do we got going on here? Victor, Jen, Shen. Top lane Cassio? Against Shen? That doesn't seem good. With Barrier? I assume this person's probably going to go Orianna. We've got to go Zyra, because Zyra is the only support that's good with Jhin, basically, right now. That's a main... I mean, like, Nautilus and... like, Nautilus and Tom Kench are both good, but I just don't know enough about what they have. And this... Cassiopeia probably has a pretty high fail rate. It's gonna do it. I'm gonna try to play things other than Zyra whenever I can, but there's just too many unknowns, and she's just the best pick right now in the dark when you don't know a lot about what your team's doing. Hey, thanks so much, Pineapple. I appreciate it. Let me answer some more questions here before I go through and do all that stuff again. Let me see here. Do I think AP damage supports will be more viable than tank supports in the future? It depends. I think that they're going to make a concerted effort to make tanks better in the middle of the season, so probably around May or June. Tanks are getting better right now. Who is there? Either Xerath or Shen support. Or Victor. Either way, I like the support option. So, we have a pretty good team. Pretty good team. I mean, all they really need to do is give a respectable, like, armor item. And that would be good. I mean, like, it's the itemization is the problem right now. It's not that... Someone over there is trolling. I'm not going to do it. So someone over there, two people wanted mid, I assume, with Xerath and Victor. So I don't want the troll on my team. Like, the problem is itemization and that no tanky items can stand up to redemption right now. Like, you have to get redemption on most supports, and it's just not tanky at all. And it's just so powerful that you have to get it on tanks anyway. So you're going to be squishier as tanks. There's not a great mastery. They nerfed Courage of the Colossus. The new mastery is not really that good most of the time. And they needed to nerf Courage because it was like not the support tanks that were abusing it. It was the top lane tanks that were abusing it. So they just need a good support item. Like if they made something like Face of the Mountain, not complete garbage. They did add a cooldown reduction on Eye of the Equinox, which is good. But once again, you have to get Ruby Sightstone because you're going to get Redemption and Locket most of the time on tank. So until they make a tank item that's as good as Redemption or Locket, like what they should do, honestly, I think if they want to do that, it has to be something team fight oriented that has armor. So I think something cool would be something along the lines of Knight's Vow. You activate it, kind of like Redemption, and for 2 to 3 seconds or something like that, in an aura around you, it redirects a certain, like basically does what the passive does right now, to some extent, but it's a huge AoE thing that affects a lot of people. I think that would be cool. So if they did it to where it redirected a bunch of damage to you, the tank, like maybe it redirects 20% of damage dealt, or blocked a certain amount of damage, or just did something, or gave people like a certain amount of armor or something, like gave everybody... when you did this aura, like let's say that it redirects like 15% of all damage to the tank or whoever uses it, and also gives out 20 armor or something to everybody around. Like not anything too crazy, but something that is armor. I mean, that basically is doing what Locket would do to an extent, which is damage mitigation. I don't know. I mean, something like Frozen Heart, if they just took the mana off of it or reduced the mana cost, like, just found some way to get that item down to 2,300 in cost and maybe knocked off a lot of the mana, that could be good. It's just that the tank items just suck right now compared to utility items. Like, Ardent Censer, Redemption, and Locket is like the one good tank item that utility supports will get anyways. But there just aren't good tank support items. So you've got Face of the Mountain, which is pretty bad. You've got Frozen Heart, which is bad. You've got Frozen Fist, bad. So that's a big part of the equation. So yeah, I do think tank supports will come back. I think they're more viable than they were for a lot of reasons I described in my latest 7.5 patch notes video. So I think they'll be good. There's just a couple of item tweaks need to be around. I mean, one reason that I played tanks a lot last season that they were really good was ZZ Rock Portal was really good, like in solo queue. And then they completely gutted that item, and that was such a huge deal. Because like that was an item that had the power to stand up to something like Locket even early on in Season 6. I'll wait just in case there's a troll again, and then we'll get one going here in a second. Because it added a unique thing. It added split push pressure, because you could just put it in an off lane, and it would push up and provide map pressure and allow you to get into good team fights. And it was a nice tanky item. It had armor, it had magic resist, it had speed around towers, you could engage faster, you could run away faster. It just had a bunch of utility. It was really good. About it, and it's like, okay, it's not the team fighting thing that Redemption is, but it's a split pushing thing, so it gave you map pressure, so you could choose tankiness and map pressure over team fighting, and it was an interesting strategic choice. So that was a good tank item that did something unique. It wasn't just a copycat of other things. You could still get Locket on tanks. It was good. But they gutted it, and they just haven't replaced it with a good tank item. Now, if they could change around like Banner of Command or something like that. Hey, Samir, I don't usually deal with viewers, unfortunately, friend, just because I can't offer that to all viewers. So sorry about that. Hey, what's up, Black Adam? I mean, it just depends on what's going on. I mean, I talk about this every time I stream. I'm gonna try to post up more videos from other champs. I think I have some uploaded, but I think I've got like some Lulu. Let me see. I guess I've got 2 video tabs open here. What do I have? I've got a Nautilus game, a Janna, a Lulu. So I've got some other stuff I'll release, and I'm gonna do better. I have a stockpile of some of these games. So I'm going to release them as VODs. So I'll do non-virus Zyra stuff as VODs. But I talk about this all the time, every time I stream, is that it's a really, really hard choice. Because I know people want variety, but I want to win. I want to get back to Diamond. And she's just the best for solo queue by a long shot. Especially if I don't have information about the enemy team. So if I'm like 4th or 5th pick, and I see what everyone has, then yeah, I might be able to play Tahm Kench. I might be able to play Janna or Lulu or whatever, other things. But if I'm like picks 1 through 3 and I just don't know anything about either team, like right now I'm first pick, I have to Zyra. Because there's just nothing else that's as good in the dark as Zyra. She has no lane counters. I don't want them to have her. If they get her, I'm in big trouble. Especially if I don't pick, like there's a very, very small handful of champions that are okay against her. So if I'm first or second pick, I basically have to pick her in this meta. And it's not, I like playing her, but I do feel you. I want to see some variety too, but at the same time, I want to get to Diamond. Because that's what people want to see. They want to see the higher quality games. And there's a certain percentage of people that would come in and say, well, he's not Diamond, I don't want to give this channel a shot, that type of thing. Like, he just doesn't have the credibility, right? So it's good for the channel, and it's good for the viewers if I get to Diamond as fast as possible and get higher quality games. So that means Zyra. If I don't know other information, it means Zyra. No one. No one beats Zyra right now. I don't think anyone overcomes Zyra, and like, not a good Zyra. Hey, thanks, Host K. I mean, that's kind of the plan, Happy, is... So here's another thing, too. Like, one of the main reasons why Zyra is so effective is because you just can't trust your teammates. I hate to say that, but you just can't this season because of autofill. Because people are being forced into positions, they don't know how to play. And it's early in the season, and those people are still... they haven't fallen enough. Like, those people will fall in ELO, or they won't rise as fast as you do. Because they're not as versatile. But once I start getting to Diamond and I start getting better players that I can trust on my team, then I can start picking, you know, like more Janna, more Lulu, that kind of stuff. But if someone feeds 0-10 top lane, Janna's just not going to do much about that, unfortunately, in most situations. Whereas Zyra actually can. There's at least one game every stream where it looks like it's almost impossible, but because I'm Zyra, we win. Because I catch 2 or 3 people out in the mid game, or late game. 40 minutes in, I catch 3 people out, kill them with my ult. That's game. It doesn't matter if we're down 10,000 gold. It's game over. So she's really the only support that can do that. I mean, you've got like Malzahar, who can only do it to single target, and usually he can't fully wipe them out. And he has a lot less pressure over time. You've got Brand, who can do that in team fights, sort of, kind of, if you get lucky bounces. But just is a lot less reliable. You've got Vel'Koz, who has to channel his ult so they can jump out of it. You've got Misfortune, has to channel her ult, they can jump out of it. And those are basically the only, like, big-time AoE damage champions that can do that. Maybe... Diab, I'll tell you right now, I'm not scared if I see Karma on the other side. Yeah, I do look at LCS, but the thing that you have to realize is solo queue is not the LCS, right? Like, in LCS, no one's going to go 0-8 top lane, probably, in most games, right? And so I talk about this in my frequently asked questions, too, why it's not good or healthy to look at LCS in terms of strategy and picks, because it's very different. Now, yes, it looks more similar now than it used to, because they used to do lane swaps every time. And obviously you don't do that in solo queues. So it was a lot more obvious that it was a very different place over the last few years. But like what happens in LCS is you have teammates that are playing at a very, very high level. So they're not going to go 0-8 in lane. Also, just more people are going to die in solo queue in general, which means everybody gets more gold, including support. So Zyra benefits very, very heavily off of gold because she deals a lot of damage, and all of her items multiply together because they all do more penetration, which increases it. Like, in other words, like her curve in game, like her damage goes like through the roof. Like every item stacks really, really hard with her damage. Up through, like, Leandri, Sword Boots, Void Staff. All of those are massive power spikes. And you don't have that kind of money in the LCS because you're not going to get as many assists. Not as many people are going to die. And so you have to be balling on a budget. Basically. So what that means is you need to play a champion that can get redemption. Most of the time. Because that's the most cost-efficient, powerful item in the game. By far. And so they're only going to have money for one item probably. Like they're going to get a 4-ward item, and then they're going to get usually probably Eye of the Watchers if they're playing Karma, for example, and then they're going to get Redemption, and they're going to get tier 2 boots, and that's about it. Almost every game, that's all they can afford to buy, depending on how many kills there are. So yes, those champions are much better in that environment because they don't make money. Another thing is, especially with Karma, and people ask me every stream, why don't you play Karma more? Why don't you play Karma more? Because they're coordinated. They have the communication. I think someone just mentioned that. Is they can actually, they're on voice comms, and they group up as 5 people, and they're like, okay, let's go in, go, and use Karma's E and overcast that shield, especially when you can throw a redemption on top of it. And that's a lot of damage mitigation. That's really powerful. But how often in solo queue, if you're being honest with yourself, is there a straight, clean 5-on-5 fight where you have 5 people there and they go in and it's a coordinated engage? Virtually never. It's almost always somebody gets caught, dies, it's a 4v5, and people are just running around doing random crap, or you have that one guy that just refuses to stop split pushing, or whatever. And so that's what makes Karma a lot less effective in solo queue. Is like, yeah, she can still bully out early in lane, but you lose so much of her whole identity, which is mantra casting her ultimate and engaging fights. And she's the only support that can really do that very well, and that's why they play her in LCS, because they just want a nice, safe support who adds push pressure in lane, who doesn't need a lot of gold. That's basically a Talisman of Ascension on the stick. Like, that's why they pick her. Now, some stuff does cross over. Like Lulu, a lot of people have picked up Lulu lately in LCS, and I've been saying Lulu is an S-class support for like 3 or 4 patches. They're always late to the things that I recommend. I was saying Malzahar was overpowered also for 2 or 3 patches before they used it. I don't know why they're not playing Zyra, honestly. It might be just because Karma is really popular right now, and Karma is good against Zyra in an organized team fight because her shield can block a lot of Zyra damage. But another thing in solo queue too is people are a lot, or in pro play, is people are a lot more safe. Which means they're not going to go face check bushes. You know, they're just not going to do a lot of dumb things as much. Whereas in solo queue, they do that all the time. They walk into dark areas, they don't respect darkness. So that means you can catch them so much easier with Zyra and just get free kills. So yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is you don't want to get caught into this fallacy of thinking that whatever's good in LCS is good in solo queue. I mean, Ryze is probably the best example of that. Ryze is really bad in most solo queue games, but he's completely dominant in Korean solo queue, particularly with Faker, or Korean pro play, especially with Faker. Zyra, I think, or not Zyra, I think Janna's the best. Janna's another example of a really powerful solo queue champion who's been powerful for a very long time. She's almost always one of the highest winning champions since Season 1, but they don't play her in pro play because you don't need that level of safety. Like, you need more engage. You need the playmaking ability, as they say. Whereas Janna just protects your allies from doing too many stupid things, basically. And she's really good at protecting a lot of allies if you have the higher scaling team. Thresh is another support who's really good. He's coming back. He's pretty good in pro play. But he's really bad in solo queue until you start getting up to like Diamond. And then he starts to get like okay. See, like, pros aren't going to get hit by that. But in solo queue, they will, and they take like 90% of their health and damage, because I'm Zyra. Actually, whatever. I'll just go right here. It's fine. But yeah, I think Janna is the second best. The Lulu is probably the third best. But yeah, it just depends on the team comp. I mean, part of the reason why I play Zyra so much is, you know, 60% of the games I'm going to be first, second, or third pick, and I'm not going to know a lot of information about the team because no one hovers, no one communicates, so I have no idea what anyone's going to pick. And if people pick really weak champions, I have to make up for that. Damn it. I thought that was going to be an execute. Yeah, that was bad. We shouldn't have dove that. Seriously, how long had it been since he hit me? It'd been like 10 seconds, hadn't it? What's the time on it? Well, I gotta go for the kill now to try to get us back in here.
Such a busy world.
Hey, Dragon. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that, buddy, because, you know, every support's gonna have that problem. You just gotta keep going and doing the best that you can and just try to just dominate lane as hard as you can. Yeah, I mean, 4.5 is good with Zyra. I'd say that's almost too good. Like, you probably need to be taking more risks.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, my KDA with Zyra is like 3 or something. And I've got like a 58% win rate with her. Over like 250 games. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, 4.5's great. Like I said, my concern is she's a very dangerous champion a lot of the time, and I'm almost thinking that maybe you're not taking enough risks if it's that high of a KDA, or you just haven't played a lot of games with her. I'm not sure, but if you are, you know, if you're doing really well, if you have a really high win percentage with that, that sounds good. Yeah, we gotta run. That's worth a shot. I'm out. Someone asked about Rise support. No, it doesn't work. He's just bad. He's just not in a good place right now. He requires too much mana, too much charging, like too long for his stuff to charge. He requires too much money. Oh, I didn't even heal all the way. What the hell is that slow healing? I need to go ward.
A promising garden. Be ready. My prayer brings itself to
Staying as far away from that wall as I can. So basically the KDA or KD or whatever people say is how many times you kill people versus how many times you die. And people usually count the assists with that too. So if you have a 4 KDA, that means that you either get assists or kill people 4 times more than you die. So if you go like 16, 4, and 0 in a game, you would have a 4 KDA. Oh my god, dude, this guy is just escaping with like no health.
Enemy rampage. Come closer.
Damn, I just barely don't have enough damage. Alright, I'll stick to the plan though. I need to get that penetration, even though I'm really tempted to get another book just to make sure I kill him next time, but...
Always what they seem.
God, that's so brutal. Here in a little bit, we should be able to blow him up though.
An ally has been slain.
I'm trying to keep up with the chat, sorry, I can't see everything going on. Yeah, if you didn't die, you have a, they just call it a perfect KDA. Yeah, I mean, there's something that we could have done. Like, I could have muscled up and just auto-attack Graves twice more instead of running, and maybe taking him out.
Your turret has been destroyed. The forest holds many surprises.
We're basically even on items.
Such a busy world.
Okay, she's got her ult. I think he's going to try to come up here and contest this, though. That piece of garbage. Ugh. God, Thresh is aggravating. They're probably a duo. Yeah, this Graves is just like DCing or something, he keeps saying.
The forest holds many surprises. An ally has been slain.
Echo's just getting soloed out. Yeah, he's almost certainly just gonna sit there. We just can't go up there though, because Lee's gonna be there.
Take careful steps. Things aren't always what they seem.
Oh, like, why didn't Misfortune just ult on him? Just kill him. I mean, I know he's a support, but who cares? If Lucian runs up, I just exhaust him and we kill him too. That's unfortunate. Where's she going?
Just a harmless flower.
I mean, you guys, you don't want to be too wrapped up on KDAs. I mean, I have like a 5 KDA with Lulu, but I've got a 44 or 45% win rate with her. Like, it's useful, but the most important number is how many games do you win? Like, that's what really matters.
Such a big
Yeah, I mean, like, Janna and Lulu are almost always going to have 4 or 5 KDAs. Because they just, anything that's a shield champion, they just get an assist on everything in every fight. Yeah, this Graves just doesn't know how to play that champion, or he's lagging like he says. Or he got auto-filled, who knows. This Lee Sin should not be working him that hard, though. Good kitty. Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. I appreciate it.
So much more to see.
Thanks, Ivan. I appreciate it. Exo and Sorthos, if you're here too, thank you. I mean, sometimes you're just gonna die more. Like Zyra's extremely dangerous. She has no escapes. If your team's behind, you're almost certainly gonna die a lot. If they want to kill you, they're probably gonna kill you if they have a lot of assassins. But she just has the most raw power, I think. Oh god, am I lagging? No, it's just something weird. I mean, they're just getting like, basically every lane and the jungle is losing. Like, bot lane, we're about even, and that's really about it. Basically, even on farm, even on kill, they have a couple more assists than we do.
Venture off the beaten path.
Oh my god, what? Is this real life? Thresh got away? Like, they just got the Rift Herald. Wow. No, just back up, guys.
Just a harmless flower.
Oh god. There you go, Traven. That's how you do it. Yeah, like, where the hell Wuka? Like, they just got Rift Herald. How is he there?
Careful step.
I guess he teleported. They must have a ward right there, and he just teleported on it or something. Like, they knew Graves was there because this was warded. I think. I don't know. I mean, who knows? Oh my god, we got a kill. Now, Riven does scale very well, so if she ever gets some kills, you know, that'll be good. And Lee does fall off.
So much more.
Morgana doesn't do a lot. I mean, we had one person dead. We could have maybe made a play on Dragon. Guys, don't. Is Graves here? Nice. Take it. Oops, wrong way. There, just get out. It's fine.
The forest holds many surprises.
Yeah, I think they've pretty much said the next champion's going to be a support. Hey Ari. Lulu's shield's kind of in the middle. Like, the thing about Lulu's shield is it doubles as damage, also, especially early on in lane, as poke. So Lulu can get aggressive because of that shield. So her shield is going to be weaker than Janna's later, but its base value is higher, like, it's higher than Karma's. But what, like, basically what it comes down to with Lulu, she's much closer range. Like, her shield range is only 650 instead of 800. So it's much closer, so it doesn't have as much utility as Karma's shield. Oops. I thought I saw her middle. It doesn't have as much utility as Karma's shield because it's a lot closer range, but it has a higher base value, so it's kind of in between. Karma's has longer range, but Lulu's gives more healing. Oh, God. Why is he even there? Like, how did that possibly happen? And it's probably the person that just got caught out and died that is asking for that surrender vote. Am I right? Of course. It's always the person that dies. The person that's like... God, seriously? The worst support champ I ever played in League is probably Master Yi. That a generous patron pay me some money to play Master Yi support. But I don't like to talk about worse of like actual okay supports because some people might like that champion, and I just try to stay positive and talk about like what's good about supports, even if I don't personally favor that support. Just try to find something positive to say about it if I can. Because there might, like I said, there might be people that actually really like that support. So I'll tell you the weaknesses of specific supports. But I also try to think of like some qualities where they could be good or redeeming or whatever. Where they have been good in the past. This is just like straight goon squad on their part. Just no one's like doing anything about it. They're probably wanting to get Baron. They don't have a great Baron taking team, but... Tarek's shield is better. I actually don't think Tarek's shield is as high as Janna or Lulu. We just don't have enough damage. Seriously, they're doing Baron? I'm gonna force it too hard, yeah. I can't get there in time. She's just too far ahead. Alright, well, that's good. On the board. Yeah, the ribbon just went too fast. I couldn't get there fast enough. I've got to try to get wards down. They're going to come over here and get me, though. I've got to get out of here. I know, man. I know. I know. Dude, they're gonna pink sweep it. Dude, don't walk by there. These people, I mean, they just don't know what's going on. No one does any damage to anybody, basically. His Wukong's probably full damage. No one scratches him. Riven used her TP to go top when Infernal Dragon's up. This game's gonna be hard. I mean, Wukong is really hard for Zyra to deal with, because he just shows up out of nowhere. Like, if I catch him with my E, it's okay, but once he gets this far ahead, he's got like 6 kills. I just can't kill him. Until I start getting to Leandri's, maybe I can kill him then.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I mean, we could still win this. It's possible. It's gonna be a little rough, but yeah, I mean, if Graves actually gets items and Misfortune and Riven, like, we have enough damage. Nah, I'm pretty sure I swept that. I don't think they had that warded. Wukong just saw me and get him, Riven. Well, that sucks. Spawn outside of the radius there. Nice.
Enemy killing spree.
Well, I mean, Wukong, like, I was crowd controlled from start to finish. Knocks me up. Then Lee Sin, I was just like pressing R as fast as I possibly could, and I just couldn't even cast R. Wukong just shows up, knocks me up, Lee Sin kicks me, and I'm dead. That's right.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I mean, it depends on comps. Like, there's not one thing that's like the best no matter what. Like, there's not an easy answer to like how to get elo in solo queue. I mean, I think just kind of like in the abstract, a really good team would probably be something like Zyra, Draven, Shin top, Rengar in the jungle.
A promising garden.
I don't know, maybe Echo mid or something. Jace.
Take careful.
But I mean, there are a lot of champions that are good in a lot of situations. Not all champions are good with all comps. Depends on how good someone is with a champion. Like, Riven can be really, really good if the person's good on Riven. Like, really good in solo queue also. Like, she doesn't need a lot of communication or coordination with her team. It's just how, like, how good is she mechanically, basically. Can she do her combos and animation cancel and all that stuff? Does she make good decisions on when to engage and all that? Unlike Thresh or Bard, who are, like, high skill cap and they require good team coordination, she doesn't really require that too much. She's like one of the ultimate solo queue warriors. There we go. There we go. We finally got a good setup there for once. Yeah. Oh, Wukong, huh? Wukong is also pretty good in solo queue. Well, that's true also, Fedor. But yeah, I mean...
Come closer. Venture off the beaten path.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be something, like, that's another point, kind of, that I think people are hitting around is, you know, it has to be something that's good in a variety of team comps, like stuff that you can blind pick a lot of the time. That also determines when a champion's good, is when your pick order is. I'm going to make a whole video about champion select. I might do that tomorrow. But a lot of it is based on information that you know and understanding what you don't know. So, for instance, Janna can be exceptionally powerful if you know your team comp and in the right situation, but if you don't know anything, then Zyra is a lot better. I'm probably gonna die too. I gotta just leave. Riven's just gonna... Well, she got him, I guess, but... She's almost certainly dead when they rotate up there. I mean, she's full health, but... We can't push up. She's gonna say, why aren't you guys doing something somewhere on the map? Well, we can't. Because they have supers in the mid lane. And top lane's too far away. We already have the tier 1 and the tier 2. Did she actually get out? What the hell? No. Where's the complaint? Okay, here we go. Why aren't you guys doing anything? Well, we can't. No, 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 back up. Just let him go. I mean, I could maybe hit a miracle ult right here. I don't have any wards. We can't kill Wukong though. Right here, right here.
So much more to see. Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
I knew it. Oh, she's complaining about Infernal. That's a legit complaint. I don't know either.
Just a harmless flower.
Yeah, we gotta get this at this point. They don't have a lot of magic damage on their team, but I just need the damage amplification. It'll help Echo out too.
Venture off the beaten path.
I mean, I don't know what he wants me to say. Like, Graves is dead.
A promising garden.
Don't have a smite, you're not getting the dragon. Like, I mean, this isn't Wood 5. Like, Lee Sin can probably press smite and get it. Like, maybe not, but I'm not going to risk all of our lives to run up. And maybe he's saying we should have tried to pressure him off of that, but we didn't have vision, we didn't have position. I can't kill a lot of people on their team right now. Like, they actually have a pretty tanky lineup. I need a Void Staff. Yeah, because he's got a Spirit Visage. He's not going to die. He's not going to die. And Wukong, just because he's Wukong, is probably not going to die. So I get a Void Staff. We need to be, like, here or something. I can maybe get Lucian. No. I don't have a pink ward. And if Morg hits a bind, it's going to be a problem. We just can't kill him. Morg binds, doing work. No one has quick. She does have Quicksilver Sash. What the hell? She had QSS? She gets hit with a Morg bind and just sits there and dies for like a second. Like, QSS out of that immediately and go kill him. Yeah, I mean, I talk about all of this stuff a lot in my Zyra guide, if you want to see, about like Abyssal and Itemization. So basically, I mean, a lot of times, just like with Champions, you can't buy the perfect items. Like, Void Staff, in the abstract, is a better item than Abyssal most of the time. But, Void Staff is very expensive in terms of its components. And when you're building Void Staff, it sucks. Basically, so you have to get a Blastic one, which is awful. 850 gold is a lot as support. And then you have to wait for 1,365 extra gold. And that feels bad. It feels real bad. That means you're going to be sitting around when everyone else has an extra power spike and you could have something like a Blastic wand. You're not going to have it. So you're going to fall behind in power unless you just happen to have a lot of gold. Like, Void Staff is extremely strong once you get it, but getting up to it sucks. So if you're kind of far behind or you need a power spike immediately, then sometimes it's better to go Abyssal because Abyssal has much more friendly components to it. You know, you get Negatron, which is pretty good. You get the whatever cooldown ability power item for 865. That feels pretty good. Amp Tome, and then it's like 600 or 700 to finish it off. So its components are a lot more nice. The 10% extra damage is good. That also affects your ally, so we had an Echo in that game who didn't have one, so it gives him 10% extra damage also. It gives you a little bit of extra protection with the magic resist, which wasn't as relevant against their comp. They didn't have a lot of unavoidable magic damage, or really difficult to avoid magic damage, but it was okay. And it gives you 10% CDR, so overall it's a pretty solid item. It's got more utility than Void Staff, but it's got less power, but it's a lot friendlier to build. So in that game, I had to get it because we were behind all game, and I just didn't have the time or the money to save up and get a Void Staff. I needed something. I kept having to back on really low gold because I was either dead or we just got run off of something. So I had an Amp Tome just sitting there, and I think I had to back with like 500 gold or something. And I was like, well, I've already got my Haunting guys. I've already got my Sort Boots. Either I just sit with 500 gold in the bank because I can't buy Blasting One yet, or I just go ahead and get it's not Forbidden Idol, I forgot, whatever the book is that gives the cooldown reduction that goes into Abyssal. And I was like, well, I might as well just go ahead and get this book, because that's just what I could afford. And it was the type of game where I'm not going to have the luxury of sitting back and waiting to get, 1,400 gold to back and complete the Void Staff. The game was going to be over by the time that happened, so I just had to buy the components that I could afford. I'm not going to go back and check that ward, man. It may have been warded. I don't know. I don't know. Like, if I didn't see the ward there, then I just didn't, like, it wasn't there. I mean, I guess I'll go back and look. I think you're a little Fiendish Codex. Yeah, I think you're a little too fixated on that, friend. Let me see, it's kind of lagging here. Well, I don't know. I just know that whenever yeah, Wukong builds Cleaver. Well, it's lagging now on the thing. Well, I don't know anything, so I gotta get Zyra. If I'm like 5th pick, I'll do my best not to play Zyra on 5th pick, but early pick I have to. Okay, yeah, so he warded it like literally when he engaged. So it was free of wards earlier, and he just used a blue ward and then ran right at me. There's no way I'm running out of there at that point. So that's what happened. So I was half right and you were half right. I said it wasn't warded when I walked in there, and that's true. But they did drop a blue ward right behind me and engaged on me immediately. So I had no time to react. No problem, Ito. So yeah, I think we were both half right there. What do I think about Zillion? Zillion's okay. He doesn't offer a lot of pressure early, I don't think. I mean, if you land a lot of double bombs, he can be really good. But I just feel like he's going to get pressured out by Zyra a lot early on. I mean, he can be good against like all-in assassination burst comps. If you like, if you're trying to protect a Vayne or something, he can be really good. I mean, he's okay. I've tried him a couple of times. He's all right. Like right here would have been a perfect Janna game. Well, not perfect, but it would have been good. Never mind. Who's this guy gonna pick? If he picks Vayne, I should have Janna'd. But I just don't have that information. So this would have been a pretty good Janna game. So we have decent damage. Zyra's not great with Vayne. Like, they don't have a lot of synergy together, but I can put enough pressure on this Lucian to keep him off of the Vayne, hopefully, where she can free farm. Oh god, don't trigger me! Riley! 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 I don't know. Hey, thanks for the sub, friend. Thanks, Dino. I appreciate it. And Ivan and Exo from earlier. Hey, what's up, Tiny? What about Morgana? I'm not a huge fan of Morgana. I mean, she's okay. Like it depends on a lot of things. It depends on your elo. It depends on the team composition. I mean, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but it really does. So like Morgana's a lot better in silver and bronze than she is, and probably low gold than she is at mid gold and higher, because you have you're gonna hit that skill shot. That's what it all comes down to. Do you hit the Q or not? And she's extremely one-dimensional. Well, I guess she's two-dimensional. She has her black shield too. She's not as one-dimensional as like Blitz, but it just comes down to, do you hit a lot of those Qs? And it's a slow-moving projectile that's usually very predictable. So it's going to be a lot harder to land those against Platinum people and higher, although it's possible. Your W basically doesn't do anything. It's like just a way to stack your gold item, to get proxy your gold item. Your ultimate's very close range. You're not going to be able to use it to peel most things. It's okay. Her black shield's good. But it's good against hard crowd control champions. So if you're in a meta where most things are like AD assassin champions, which we are kind of moving out of that meta now, then she's good. So I mean, she can be good against things like Blitzcrank, Ashe, Thresh, Malzahar. So she has good matchups. She's very team comp dependent, and so if you want to pick her, maybe it's like a 5th pick. If you need a little bit more engage, but you want the black shield type of thing, then she can be good. Overall, I think if you have a comp where you want Morgana, I prefer Tom Kench. I just think he has a lot more versatility to him. He also saves people from crowd control. Dude, I don't know what the hell Plant Dance is.
Hitting me is like boxing with shadows.
That's right, Black. More like Zyra will do. I mean, there's a lot of games where if I'm not first place in damage, I'm second or third, and that's not necessarily you have to do that to win as support. It's just in the current meta, that's really good because of autofill. Dude, please don't just talk utter trash to this Garen. He hasn't said anything. Don't get him started, man. Why? Like, why do people have to do that?
So much more to see.
Hey, Mason, so if the game goes really long, final item, I'd probably go Ludens. Just for that extra, for the extra burst damage. Or, even better, maybe a GA, because if it goes that long, it's probably going to be a 40, 45 minute game. Unless you're just, like, out of control powerful. And if you're out of control powerful, maybe just a death cap. If it's, like, 30 to 5 or something. But just maybe a GA. Like, I've started thinking about getting that more, just like some kind of defensive item if I'm really far ahead. So, like, if you're already vaporizing people, if you're already just not doing damage, or, like, they're not living, you're one-shotting people, then just get a GA. Or something like a Zhonya's Hourglass, or, just something defensive, I think, is probably a wise move. So it's basically a farm-off between Lucian and Vayne. I think Vayne scales harder than Lucian. It's hard to say. They're both, like, very close range. Well, I don't like that. We're about even on farm. He's going to be a little bit ahead. Just pushing into him. I don't know where Lee went. We've got exhaust, though. We should be okay. Since he goes for this plant. Got him, coach. Welcome to Zyra Town. Oops, missed those two. Nice. What's up, Romeo? Welcome back, friend. What I'm gonna do is if I play like 1 or 2 Zyra games, I'll say 2 or 3 in a row, then I'll play a normal or something. And then or I can do if people, I could try to do, I don't know how long the queue time would be, but I could try to do like flex queue or something, and I'll play some other champion. Not really, Curry. I mean, she doesn't have shields, but if someone jumps on your AD carry and you snare them and blow them up, I mean, deleting a champion is about as good as shielding. I think if you just delete the threat. Yeah, that's exactly right, Will. It just depends on like what the situation is. If it's like Zyra has a harder time with tanks, so if tanks start coming back, that could be a problem. Utility supports would be better. So like Jano would be better if tanks are back. No. Well, she got his flash at least. He didn't have to flash. She wasn't going to get him, but that's alright, I guess.
Such a busy
Come on, hit these, buddy. There we go. Mama's got to go ward.
so much more to see. An enemy has been slain. Just a harmless flavor.
Alright, now we're getting pretty far ahead in CS. Tell me that's not oppressive. Like, dude just got back to lane. I just deleted 80% of his health with no AP items.
Come closer. The forest told me.
Vi's up top. Wait. Okay.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Only surprises. Death is in view. What lurks beneath the soil?
That's why Zyra is my personal lordess and savior. You got an ult for her, buddy? No, I shouldn't have an ult. That's fine.
Venture out for beaten.
What is she doing?
She was like crawled around the little corner there on her side, like claws down, crazy eyes. Like she had just attacked something.
Oh, yeah?
but she hadn't, so I don't know what's up. What's up with you? She didn't answer.
She's trolling. Alright, I think let's go ahead and get the mask and some boots.
Take careful steps.
Oh, yeah, man. KS Queen. Yeah, buddy. Most interesting or favorite support to play? Probably either Lulu or Tom Kench, maybe. I like a lot of supports, though. Yeah, man, control wards. That's why people say things like, oh, support don't matter. Yeah, it does. Let me tell you, vision is what wins games. Big time. Like, most of that happened because they had no vision of the area, because I had done a superb job of handling the vision. I don't classify it as a KS if I do 90% of the damage and get the kill for it. These 80 carries just trying to KS me. Okay, Lee's top. She shouldn't be pushing. She should be zoning, because they can't even walk up here right now. Yeah, so I mean, we could have been zoning him out the whole time. We should probably just try to go get this dragon. Yeah, there he goes. Now he's got the idea. I shouldn't be using both plants on him. Just one is fine. Just for harass. Did Lee die? No, Lee didn't die. I need to go middle. Does Zillion have ult? I assume not, but he might. Who knows? I mean, wait, don't wait. Oh god, we should have waited on Vi. I mean, we could have easily been over that wall. Like, Janna could have snuck a ward in there as she was rotating the top. This is going to be warded. Because they cleared out my pink.
Venture off the beaten path.
An OP Zillion, man. Lee could just be like right here though. I gotta be careful. They've been all in our jungle. They could easily have this warded. I need more wards. And I need to get my sweeper. $1,600, huh? I think I'll just... Yeah, it's so gross. I just gotta complete this. That's just such a bad number. Like 700 is just awful. To hold on to that. So it's not enough for Sork Boots and Blasting Wand.
Careful steps. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Killing spree.
I'm not gonna be able to get him, unfortunately. I could have flashed for maybe one more auto, but I'm not sure if it would have been enough, honestly. And I don't know if he has ult or not either. I don't want to use flash for his ult.
Venture off the beaten path. An enemy has been slain.
Looks bad down there.
An ally has been slain.
Does he have Lich Bane? Yeah, he does. Okay, so we should be able to tear through these towers pretty quickly. I don't have any more wards, though. Alright, so 1 for 1 in the tower. I'll take it.
So much more to see.
Grab that and a couple of pinks. They just have a lot. I mean, they're just beating us up on the vision game. Because I'm the only person warding, and they have really nice flankers. And people are just overextending too much. Vayne's pretty big, though. Lucian went Bork, so that's good. Vayne's going the good build.
Your team has destroyed.
And we can't really pressure anything else.
Wait until my seeds take root. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh no, she got soloed? Okay, well TF got it covered, I guess.
Things aren't always what they seem. Just a harmless flower. Your turret has been
I don't know enough. I don't have enough intel.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow. He wasn't doing that much a second ago. I've got to get faster boots at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna get Sorks, I guess.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. The forest
He could probably solo me. I gotta be careful. If I don't hit my E on him, I'm dead.
none will escape my wrath.
Go in there. Go in. Hello? Is Vi still? No, Vi's not alive. Nice, there we go.
Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret. Has destroyed an inhibitor. Come through.
Okay, we'll go blasting one this time. I'm gonna sell that. Grab a couple of these.
Much more to see.
TF stun lasts is 2 seconds. Oh, that TV's my wife in the background. I can see. Hey, can you close the door wherever that you're listening to that, honey?
What?
So can you close the door to wherever you're listening to that? The people on the stream are saying they can hear your TV in the background.
Where they at again? Dick Van Dyke Show.
I don't know. They probably love the Dick Van Dyke Show, just not while they're watching League, I suppose.
Wait until
She feels real tanky. I don't know why, though. Oh, God. Please, can we not? Okay, well, I guess she's doing alright. This is real dangerous, though.
just wait. An ally has been slain.
Alright, let's not do this. Let's not do this.
Take careful steps. A promising garden. An ally has been slain.
I mean, I just pinged they were all missing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Where'd he even come from? I just had all that warded. I guess I just didn't see him wrap around, or he was in our jungle and I just didn't see it.
Destroyed a turret. Busy world.
I don't have a lot. No, let's just get out of there. That's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
We quit leaving your belt on the floor.
I like that. That's how I feel at home. Oh, they see you. They're watching you right now. What is all it? Dang it, I need a little bit more gold.
Well, did you put these sheets on the bed?
Sheets? No.
These are nice sheets.
Your parents did it. They trolled. God, is Garen dead again?
Enemy killing spree.
Is he just like full damage Garen or something? Pretty dang close, yeah.
And so much more to see.
Oh my god! Did we just win the game? Oh, it's... Zillion got away. Okay, got him. For replays in the new client, you can press like save replay or something. I'm not really sure. I just use OBS. It's a software. If you just go to just Google OBS, it's probably the first thing. Yeah, Open Broadcaster software. You just click on it, and it'll tell you how to download it and set it up and all that stuff. That's the easiest thing I think for me. And you can just watch like how to set up OBS on YouTube, and that's what I use. That's what this is that records for the channel, but and streams, but you don't even have to stream or do anything fancy. You could just press like start recording, basically, and it'll record the game, and then stop recording, and then once you have it recorded, it'll just show up in your file inventory or whatever. So that's what I use. I think it's really simple. I don't know how League's system works, but they have a way with the new client where you can set up replays. Oh, I forgot to see how much damage I did in that game, and I feel like it was a lot.
Hey,
What's she doing?
laying in his bag with the wreath.
Oh, let me see this. I'll put us in queue.
Cute. I'm on my phone to take a picture.
Cat's doing something crazy. I got us. I got us covered.
I have to cover it up. Like, she burrowed in his bag. That's what you do. That's what you do. Yes, so someone made a fit.
That was fun. I failed. Didn't get there fast enough. Yeah.
She was like, nah. I'll perform.
That's right. Oh, crap. Well, if I have to play Zyra again this game, I'll do a normal game and do a non-Zyra thing next game. Sorry, I forgot this was going to be a non-Zyra game. If you're new to the channel and you're wondering why I play Zyra, I can show you. I've got a whole guide about it, but I can just show you too. That's why I play Zyra a lot. And Janna. And you can see everybody else. I mean, that's just what you have to do in low elo if you want to win a lot of games. Lower elo, lower than diamond. I mean, like, platinum's not low elo, but that's why. And it hasn't always been this way. It's itemization, autofill, like the meta, which champions are popular. There's a lot of reasons that go into it, and I describe it in the Zyra guide that's in the description to this. But it's not like I do that every season. Like last season, I would mostly play Tahm Kench, Janna, Nautilus, and Alistar. Because ZZ Rock Portal was really good in solo queue. I had a pretty good win rate with them, although nowhere near, well, with Nautilus I had 58%. But it was a lot of itemization. And autofill didn't exist last season. So you could count on your teammates to perform reasonably well most of the time. It wasn't as random. Like, you wouldn't just randomly have someone 0-13 a lot of times in games. Sometimes, but it was rarer. And I only had 56 Zyra games all last season. I only won 58 or 48%. So it's not that I always just forever and always play Zyra. It's just that's what wins games right now. And I'm trying to get to Diamond as fast as possible. I mean, Season 5, mostly Janna, sprinkling a Zyra. Season 4, sprinkling a Zyra, mostly Nami. Season 3 was a lot of Zyra. They don't have Season 1 and 2. But yeah, it's not every time. I'm not like a Zyra one trick. I just play whatever wins. And that's what I advise you to do, is watch my guide on how to play Zyra and play a lot of Zyra if you want to win. So I've got to pick Zyra again because I don't know anything about my team. I know we have Hecarim, but that's it. I mean, if these three people pick like Urgot, I don't know. If they just pick things that like aren't really that great, then I'm gonna have to dodge. Where with Zyra, I might be able to play it, depending. But like Zyra just gives you so much extra leeway. Like you can have that person that goes 0-6 top lane and still win the game. You can have people pick really bizarre, like someone could pick Tristana ADC and somehow we could miraculously win the game. She can do that. Hey, thanks, Happy. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, if I'm just like, you know, first through third pick, if my team actually hovers stuff and I see like, okay, we have Hecarim plus Twitch plus, you know, Shin plus some other good like mid laner, then I can say, all right, I can play Janna here. But no, like people very rarely hover what they're gonna pick. God, is this guy seriously playing Victor? With Ignite in the bot lane? This might be a dodge.
Some writing books for you. You included in the lexicon of internationally ambiguous recommendations.
I'd say.
And this. Eats, shoots, and leaves. 0 tolerance approach to punctuation.
Nice.
I like the illustration on the cover. Put them on your book cart.
Alright, I guess we'll play it. I'm not happy about Teemo. I'm obviously not happy about this stuff, but as long as Twitch is okay, which he says he is, I'll trust him on that. Twitch is a special case of champions that are good. What was that thing people asked me to do last time? They like showed up stats or something. I mean, it's fun for people to look at. I didn't really understand it, but is it LOL skill? Was that it? I know some people like looking at this stuff. I don't really care, but if it enhances the viewing experience, I'll do it. Honestly, don't even know like what these numbers mean. Is it saying my performance is only 3.2% better than the average Zyra player? Like, how do they weight that? That's stupid as hell, because I've got a 58% win rate. The average Zyra win rate is like 50% or something. That seems like that should be a really huge metric. Like, the amount of games you actually win. I don't know. Whatever. I'd say that's a bit more than a 3.2% outperformance, especially for Zyra's at my elo.
Seconds until minions spawn.
So I promise I'll do a game next time. I'll do either a normal or a flex queue, and I'll do something other than Zyra just to mix it up a bit.
Minions have spawned.
I think the performance should weight your wins and like games played a lot more than it does your kills and gold and all that other crap. I mean, that's good, but like I think the serious performance is like what is your percentage and how many games you have played. So more games equals higher likelihood you're going to be closer to 50%. Because it'll pull you towards the average in your elo. So if you have a crap ton of games and you have a really high KDA, I think that should count a lot more than how much like CS you have. That's just my opinion. If that thing is supposed to be some kind of predictor of your performance on a champion, I think the highest predictor is how many wins and how many games, honestly. Because that's the results. Like, that's what matters in terms of, like, predictability. Because they don't know my shot calling, they don't know my positioning or warding. It should maybe take warding into account as support, but I don't know. It's a very simple software. I'll tell you right now, I'll play better than 3%. I play more than 3% better than the average Zyra at my elo. I would want to see control wards. That's what I use as an indicator. Normal wards are kind of whatever, like... I don't know. I mean, it's interesting to look at, but... I think their formula is a little off in my mind. One more? Okay, good. Got that Thunderlord proc. Like, Zyra's not the best with Twitch because you, like, Janna or someone with more peel is, but the thing about Zyra with early game weak champions like Twitch and Vayne is that you can offer a lot of, Got him. Like, I provide so much fire cover, like, you just can't fight. Like, I can basically 1v2 almost any lane. I don't know. Yeah, it's going into the lane, buddy. It's going in the tower. Oh, I guess we could have fought him there. Whatever, that's fine. We'll stay a little bit more. Thresh thinks he's gonna sit there and let us let him face tank that. I don't think so. This Draven's missing a ton. I mean, you can get the gold item if you want. I highly favor getting an amp tome these days, early. Especially if the jungler's not pressuring you that hard. I'm gonna go ahead and get boots, and it just depends. I mean, my buys are so variable. It just depends on the game state, like how the lanes are doing. But in general, like, if you're doing really well, if you force their summoner, like if they don't have flash, then a lot of times I'll just get a I'll get an amp tome. Please get him. One more hit. There we go. That's why you don't play Thresh and solo queue right there. That's a montage of why you don't do it. Because your allies just won't click on the lantern. Like that Thresh threw the lantern right on his face, and the guy didn't click it. That happens to me so much when I play Thresh. So I feel sorry for this Thresh, but... they've got a plant. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Zyra also takes dragons really quickly, especially early dragons. I mean, she's just ridiculous if you're really good with her. I think he's trying to coordinate something. I'm kind of lagging all of a sudden. Sure, I'll trade a pink ward for like 80% of his health. Well, I should have had Amp Tome and we would have killed him. I should have just done the Amp Tome build. I mean, wards are nice and everything, but we needed to stay ahead of this guy. I honestly have no idea how Twitch just straight didn't kill him right there. I mean, whoa, hold on. What? Draven's up 16 CS? With how much we've been, like, the dude died and we pushed him in twice. He missed like a wave and a half. So this Twitch is just straight up missed, like 50 open CS or something at this point. How, like, what?
Such a busy world.
How do you only have 48 CS in this lane? Like, that's embarrassing. I've been all over these guys with pressure, and we've killed him so much. God. I don't have anything, bro. I don't have plants. Jesus. That's what I was afraid of. Like, when I asked him, are you good as Twitch? That's what I meant. I meant, can you get more than 50 CS in 10 minutes if I 2v1 the lane? So maybe he misunderstood the question. It's probably warded. I guess we'll find out if they step up or not. Yeah, it's warded. So they were kind enough to let us know with the taunts. Okay. Well, hopefully we keep doing well.
Just a harmless flower.
How's Teemo? I mean, Teemo is winning CS top. It's just this right here is like, I don't understand, like, what's going on here. How is he up 30 CS? We just keep killing them all. I mean, we should be up, like, a lot of CS instead of even. Like, Hecarim's been down here 3 times. Like, we've killed the Draven a lot. We've caused 4 deaths down here between Twitch and him. And I've zoned out so much. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, I can't do anything about it. It's just frustrating.
A promising garden.
It's all me, baby. If Twitch would have just walked up in here with me, we probably could have had him. It's fine. I mean, whatever. He's obviously like going to come over here and try to do something. Yeah, I can't really contest that right now. Now they're all over here, so I probably can get this.
My prey thinks itself clever. An ally has been slain. Take careful steps.
Who's dead? Victor. It's not good.
So much more to see. Venture the beaten path.
That's fine.
Such a busy man.
Okay, at least he's going the right build, though. I mean, be thankful for what we have. At least he's going crit instead of Bork.
Just a harmless flower.
This Hackram's pretty smart. He knows what's up. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go ahead and get Sork Boots here. It's just the most efficient use of my money.
Take careful steps.
Hey, thanks, Mr. Magpie. And I'll email you back, too, about... I haven't been able to check my email. I just walked in today and literally just
Prizes.
started up the stream.
So much more to see. Ally has been slain. Come close.
Alright, so they got first tower, but we got Infernal. It's kind of a tough to figure out which one's better. I think Infernal's probably better in the long term. Especially because we have so much damage with Twitch later. Like, that's just really nice for Twitch. That's the thing about Zyra, too. People just can't fight you over pink wards. Like, they just can't. You'll kill them. You're just the queen of vision. Teemo has teleport. I'm not going to ping it, though. I mean, the guy's already on the verge of, like, AFK, and so... Whatever. We'll just let him be bad. It's fine. As long as he does something at some point in the game.
Such a busy man.
What are you saying? Which ADCs? If someone was asking that earlier. ADC is probably the hardest role, I think, just in the abstract.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Oh my god, what? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get...
Such a busy
They're roaming bottom a lot. So I need to get a forward item. I cannot believe this Twitch is so bad, man. Like... He should have just ulted immediately as soon as I rooted him and just killed the Thresh. But everyone used all their cooldown, like... I don't know. Hecarim and I went all in. On the Thresh. I don't know. It seems like that should have ended a little better for us. I'll put it that way. God, these guys do not give up on these wards, huh? There we go, got him.
slain.
Yeah, I know Graves is coming.
Take careful steps. Things aren't always what they seem. Come closer.
Awesome, thanks, Magic. I'm glad you're enjoying it, friend. If you like Zyra, this is a good time to watch my streams. I do play a lot of Zyra. Although, like I said, I am going to start trying to play more things. I'll definitely upload VODs of other things soon, and every like third Zyra game or something, I'll play something else. But that's just how you win solo queue right now. That's just all there is to it. You just play a lot of Zyra. Nice.
Has been destroyed.
I mean, this Teemo is just absolutely... Like, he hasn't even used his teleport. He's not even, like, teleporting to lane. He's just not... Ah, God bless.
An enemy has been slain.
I think Victor's just getting kicked into.
Wait until I see this.
Damn it, are they gonna get this? They probably will. God, why do Teemos always have such awful attitudes? Why do they often? Same reason that a lot of suboptimal champions do, I suppose. People just lose a lot with it, and they just really don't care about these dragons, I think.
Such a busy world.
We know okay, Draven's up there. Thresh could be here, but
Things aren't
Jesus, how many of these am I gonna have to kill? I'm dead. Damn it, I couldn't get my ult off. If I got my ult off, I think they all die there. I wasn't expecting the echo. I knew Thresh was coming down this way, but I did not expect Echo just to come like rolling up right there at that moment. I should have just comboed him faster and just ulted, just to use my ult there. I think we could have turned it if I would have done that better. It's a really crappy time to back.
shut down.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain. Just a harmless flower. So much more to see.
Okay, Graves is right there, so that means I should be able to ward up his jungle better. Give Twitch a little cover.
Busy world.
God, he's level 15.
Venture off the beaten path.
At least do a lot of damage to him.
Take careful steps. An ally has been slain. Your enemy has been slain.
He has Maw Mortius? What the troll was that?
None will escape my grasp.
Sorry about that, Alex. I don't know what you said. Alright, we'll go with that. We'll go ahead and get an Abyssal for the Victor. Teemo also benefits from Abyssal. So if you have 2, and definitely if you have 3 AP champions on your team, including Zyra, then Abyssal is really powerful. Void Staff obviously can be pretty good too. Go ahead and put a ward there.
So much more to see. What lurks beneath the snow?
I still have my ult. I guess I didn't have it at the start of that or something. I don't really know why I didn't use it. Yeah, they're gonna back. They're just not respecting dragons at all. Like, this is gonna be our 4th dragon if we get it. Dragons are strong, even Wind Dragon. Like, it seems like it sucks, but 30% move speed or whatever that is out of combat. It's pretty good. Or 50 out of combat move speed. Rumor on the street is that's pretty good. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab that. Grab one more ward. Hey, Ari, you have to use the old client set. I can show you where to click it after this game. Or you have to use the old client, rather. I still think Hecarim's the man. Like, especially once they nerf the lethality stuff in solo queue. He's good.
Zyra's the man?
Zyra's the man, yeah. That's what I said. Don't assume her gender.
Okay.
My wife came in, she's like, did you just say Zyra's the man? What?
Big cardboard from the crib. Can you take it out for recycling tonight, please?
It's scary outside.
Dear.
You know I don't like to go outside.
I know.
So much more.
There's like sunlight and
I know you're trying to see how pale you can get.
I am.
And trying to get a vitamin D deficiency.
That's right.
Trying to get scurvy.
Trying to get vitamin D deficiency for disability. Just be a stay-at-home dad. I don't know why. I don't know why I had this vitamin D deficiency. I went outside a few years ago.
An ally has been slain.
Well, we just lost somebody. Okay, we did get a tower though. No, it's just Teemo, right? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know why Thresh has just lost his mind. I assume he's tilted and raging out or something. He's just feeling really desperate. They don't really have to be that desperate, though. Like, they could still come back and win this. Like, he just felt like he had to try to stop the Baron with, like, a flash ultimate or something. I don't know. I mean, they could have won. They can still win. Guys, whoa, 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 whoa! The teleport, guys! What the hell? I thought everyone was backing up because teleport, obviously.
Such a busy world.
Does he have ult? He doesn't have ult.
Just wait.
Okay. Okay, we got his GA. I'll take it. Teemo gets extra time. AFK split pushing. Now he gets to die to Graves, probably. Ew. Alright, this is what I'm talking about, where it's really awkward to try to buy Void Staff now, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. There's nothing else for us to take right now where we need a pink for another, like, minute. I do have a sweeper. Outside too spooky. I do actually need to go outside more. I do like running and exercise. It's just, once you get in a rut and you just haven't done it in a while, it's hard to go back because you're just like, man, I suck. Like, I'm so slow. I'm so tired all the time. I'm so weak. That's kind of how it is with anything. If you try to go back to something that you used to be pretty good at that you haven't done in a while, you just got to do it. Frankly, I'm just so tired. A lot of time I just finish up the classes. And I don't know, I just need to quit being a bee about it. And dude, guys, watch out. Dude, guys, I just used my combo. One for two. We can't get any. We can't get Baron with it though, or Elder rather. Whoa, bro! Whoa, bro! I don't know, man. I don't know, man. No, they're coming. Jesus Christ. Get him, Timo! There you go, baby. I mean, Baron's up too. Can we get this? Who all's left? Yeah, GP and Draven are gonna clear it. Let's just... I don't know. I mean, we might be able to... Yeah, we got a cannon though. I think we can do it. I think we can do it.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Just a harmless flower.
Or... I might just get a death cap here. Because I have so much excess money right now.
It's me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a death cap.
Take care.
It's because I'm just have an obscene amount of cash on me right there. On that back. And I'm getting pretty easy access to the squishies. They only have one tank, really, and that's Echo. Anyone else is just gonna get evaporated. There we go. Got him, coach. Hey, what's up, RC Hood? Sorry, I haven't been able to look over. I had to focus out there. Guys, just chill on the reports like we won. He's just a little kid or something. It's fine. Yeah, GP does have nice wave clear, but, I mean, we could blow him up. Oh, was he saying report Timo or report Twitch? Whatever, I don't care. We won. Yay. Okay, so I'm gonna do a non-Zyra game this time, like I promised. I can try to do it in flex queue. Like, the only problem with flex queue is I'm gonna be with like 3 or 4 people that are all friends and they're all gonna like tell me what to play, so I may not have as much control over that. Hey, thanks Lyle for the sub, friend. Or I could just do a normals and just play, you know, just whatever, and it's not gonna matter. Hey, what's up, Sims? I think, I don't know. It's tough to say whether Fizz and Platinum and Diamond... It's really hard, like, because the thing is, he just has such a terrible laning phase. And the buffs help. I mean, maybe as like against a top lane or something, like against a tank, like a Maokai or something, he might be okay. Like something that's not going to pressure him too hard early. Maybe jungle Fizz? I don't know. It feels rough. I feel like there are better picks than Fizz, but he could be viable in some circumstances. If you want a highly mobile assassin, I mean, I think the nerf of oh, did I get to 150? I don't even see how many concurrent I have. Okay, I'm gonna do one normals then, and then I'll just see what I see the most. I'll just do this every now and then. Hey, thanks, Gabe. I appreciate it. I do not have a Twitch that you can sub to. If you would like to donate, I do have a donation right here. And I do offer some rewards for donations too. So do I not list it in here? I thought that okay, I need to change this description then. Okay, I'll go ahead and queue this up. Then we'll do more ranked after this. I play a lot of Zyra, and I know people on the channel want to see something other than Zyra, so I will do things other than Zyra. I don't have a Twitch for subs. Basically, like, the way it works with Twitch is unless you get like 500 concurrent viewers, you really don't have a lot of control over your channel, and they run ads on your channel anyways that you can't control, and they keep 100% of the profits off of those ads. So I mean, Twitch is okay. I don't want to hate on the company, but for me personally, I think that's pretty shady. Like, YouTube gives you revenue, even though it's hardly anything. I mean, it's like peanuts right now that I get, but it's the principle. Like, they give you something, right? For new streamers, you know, you can at least get a fast food meal or something, you know, for your ad revenue. So I'll only use YouTube. Also, I have a lot of content. Like, I have guides. Here, I'll show you around if you're new to the channel. I think there might be a lot of new people in here tonight. Did I queue for ranked or normal? Okay, normal's good. I'll go ahead and pull it up if you're new to the channel, because I have a lot of stuff other than just Twitch, and I like to keep it all centralized, like, other than the stream, I mean, and I like to keep it all centralized in one place. So that way when people view the videos, it also helps them find the streams, and the streams help them find the videos, and all of that goes into YouTube's algorithm for searching, so then it shows up higher in search priority. So it's a virtuous circle if you keep it all in one ecosystem. And so that's why I do it, because I release a lot of guides. I'm going to do more in-depth champion guides, so if you like the way I play Zyra, I have a whole guide about it right here. And with each one of my guides, plans to scout dangerous areas. I give you timestamps, so if you don't have time to watch the whole thing, you can just skip around and see what interests you most. And I do a Google Doc here, where if you click on it, you can kind of see an overview of what I talk about in the video. Or if you've watched it once, you just kind of want to remember what I talked about, or if you want to skip around, then it makes it really easy to find different parts of the video. And that's it for both the individual champion guides and the topical guides. Plans to scout and I have playlists as well, so if you just want to watch like all Janna or something, you click on this. I have 63 Janna videos. Oh, buddy, welcome. Starts with the newest, works its way to the oldest, and then I'll also have runes for each one of those games. And I'm gonna commit to doing more of these. I'm gonna try to release 2 to 3 like individual VODs. I know I've been slacking on that a lot because I do the stream so much, but I want to do the individual champion ones too. And so the donation link that I just linked is in it's in the description. And if you do that, and I'll write this up. I thought I had this in the description, but I'll pull it out later. I'm trying to offer some kind of rewards for donations. Wait, I'll have to scroll up and see what people want. I guess I'll just ban Graves. I usually ban Soraka, but so what I've got worked out is I'm going to offer a coaching session for a $20 donation, so that'll give you, I'll go over one replay, I'll make a video of it, and I can put it up on YouTube, or I can just make it like a public YouTube video, or I can make it a private video. So if you're interested in that, if you really want to perform better and you want me to give you that individualized attention to help you do well, I can do that. I think $20 is a fair price for, you know, pretty decent expertise. And I pick Soraka, of course. God, it's so frustrating. So that's something for 20 that I can do, and then for another 20, I'll play any champion that you want on stream. And I've come up with a system where people can all chip in to help towards that. If you can like recruit other people to help you out with that. So like, for instance, if you want to throw $5 in on me playing Bard or something, and then, you know, 3 other people also want to throw in $5 for Bard, then that gets to $20, then I'll play a Bard game. So that's something that people kind of came up with on their own a couple of weeks ago, and I thought that was pretty cool. Because I can't play everything everybody wants all the time. There's just not time. I mean, there's you know, over 4,000 people that are subbed to this channel, and so I can't play everything that everybody wants to play, but that's just my kind of reward for people who want to donate. And then, like I said, if you don't even have to have people lined up. So, for instance, if you just, like, one day you want to see me play a Thresh game or something, you feel like donating $5 anyways, just in the description, just say $5 towards Thresh, and I'll write it down here, and as soon as we get to it, then I'll write it up, or then I'll play the game, I'll record it, and then I'm going to put it in a special playlist to thank the donors who donate for the games. Just give them a personal shout out. Okay, what do people go with? I saw Thresh. A lot of people said Soraka. Soraka's picked though, so I can't do Soraka. I'll do Thresh. People ask for Thresh a lot. I would do Soraka, but they picked her. So I know people love Soraka on the channel. I can't because they picked her. Do I have a Thresh page? I kind of want the CDR. Wait, there's Thresh. Yeah, Thresh. Kinge, Courage. Okay, looks good. I don't really need the MR though. Thresh CDR. Did I get it? I hope I got it. Sorry, I was just reading the chat. I could make more of a I could do like a straw poll or something and make that like easier to organize those results when I do this. This is like the first night that I'm really doing like the, you know, 2 or 3 games as Zyra and then go play something else. Oh wow, thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Sifrax. That's really awesome, friend. If you ever want a coaching session for that, or you want me to play a specific champion or whatever, just let me know. That's wonderful. Hey, honey, we got a $50 donation from a lovely gentleman or gentlewoman. Don't know. Yeah, she's excited about it. So thank you so much. That really does help out a lot. Oh, Andres. Okay, gotcha. Well, thank you so much, Andres. Really cool, friend. Yeah, I used to have the, if you're wondering why it changed, if you've been around for a while, if you've been around for a while, I mean, if you just want to donate, no strings attached, that's awesome too. I mean, just throwing it out there that I would be happy to do something for you if you'd like. But I used to do just like YouTube's in-house. They used to have just a little money sign that you could do and just donate straight through YouTube instead of PayPal. And it was a little easier to just click. You didn't have to take a link. But what YouTube did is they started doing the super chat thing, if you haven't kept up with that, which is fine in and of itself. I'm like, okay, people can buy chat. I have a third-party program that does that, Streamlabs anyways. But hold on, I'll answer the music question in just a second. Okay, do I have AD on this? I can't remember. I don't have AD on this page. Okay, okay, I did get the CDR, which is nice. I think. Or did I take the MR? No, I took the MR. Dang it! I should have taken the CDR runes. God, Relic Shield is so annoying to try to use. I think I'm just gonna go for coin, just because I'm not like an expert Thresh user or anything right now. If I took 80 runes, you can go for the health item and run it that way. But I'm gonna go coin. We're probably not going to have a lot of kill pressure anyways in lane. They're not going to be pressuring us a lot. This gives the most gold, and it gives CDR. But anyway, so the super chat thing in and of itself is fine, but YouTube takes a 30% cut of that now in my research. They didn't tell me that. I emailed them and asked them what the cut was, and they wouldn't tell me. But I did some research online, and based on multiple sources, it looks like they take a 30% cut. for virtually no value added. And I was thinking, oh, well, maybe they protect you against chargebacks. They don't. You're still liable for that. So they don't give you any protections. They give you almost no service or anything. It's just straight money grab, 30% of the donations. And that's excessive. They're already getting 45% of the ad revenue, which I'm fine with because that's a huge value added thing. Like, they give me the system. They give me all the tools to use. They give me... and they do all the negotiation for the ads, and they put the ads up. Like, they do a lot of stuff. They deserve that 45% of the ad cut. But the text, they don't do anything for that. So I don't want to give them that, and so that's why I run it through PayPal, like most people on stream and all that stuff do, because they only take 3%, which is fair, off of PayPal, because they do provide a service. You know, they hook up banks and, you know, all that kind of stuff. They provide a good service, so I don't mind paying 3%. I don't mind paying for things when you're getting like a reasonable service out of it. But anyways, okay, let's go ahead and we'll start getting some hooks here. I mean, Soraka's abilities are easy to dodge, but the problem is you just can't fight early on a lot of times. Like, that's why I ban her usually, is because, especially if I play Zyra, I want to be able to kill people in lane. Like, I want the pressure. Cause, like, Soraka just, she's a get-out-of-jail-free card. Like, if people miss position all the time in lane and take all kinds of extra trades they shouldn't be taking, you can't really punish them for it. Because Soraka just heals people through all of their mistakes in terms of positioning, so... I feel like I'm lagging or something. Feels a little uneven. Oh, hey, RC Hood. Okay, so about the music. I don't do music. Okay, number one, you're right. It would have to be non-copyrighted music. But number two, everyone just has different tastes in music. And so if people come in and they don't like my music, like if I'm listening to some jazz or some, you know, house music or whatever I'm listening to, if they don't like that, they're like, I don't like his music, they may not watch the stream. You know? Whereas if I just don't play music, then you can just open up your own tab in a separate tab, or just listen to your iPod and listen to your own music, and then everybody wins. So I just think it's an unnecessary... What the hell? Is that like a level 2 dragon from Warwick? Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Alright, I gotta flash it. So I just think it's an unnecessary risk to the stream. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'd have to think about that a little bit more, Mason. I think there's a lot of ifs probably in that equation, but maybe. Oh, no, I can't do that just yet. Let's do it that way. Sorry, I'm kind of thinking here. Okay. Yes, that's why I don't do. That's why I don't do music. It's just because it's just. I don't think it would add a lot to the stream. Like, it would be okay, but it doesn't add something that people can't add anyways by themselves, and it's something that could just, you know, divide people even more. So. Sometimes when I'm playing by myself, I'll listen to, what is that music called? They call that like acid. I don't remember what it is. The psychedelic trance. I listen to some like psychedelic trance music. It's kind of fun. Oh god. Damn, if I could have flayed him back, I would have had him. I never play him. I mean, Thresh is one of these people that you need to play like a lot, you know, to be really good. I think I have to stay. There's just too much experience here. Electro Swing. Okay, I'll have to check that out.
An ally has been slain.
Try to scroll up a little bit here. Dong Hop. Unpopular music, and people don't... Well, I mean, that's true. I mean, like I say, it's not like make or break, but it's like, why? You know, like, why risk it? Dong Hop is also huge. Like, he has way more viewers than I do. So, you know, he can afford to lose some people because of that. Walled Frieden. Okay, I'll check it out. I honestly don't even know. It's just like mixes that I listen to. Basically, just YouTube mixes. I think they have it worded, buddy. Right?
Enemy killing spree.
Industrial goth trance. It's like so many adjectives on these things. That's right. I think Riot has a great business model. Like, I mean, the real future of gaming, I think, and monetization is letting people choose how they want to play and express themselves, like with aesthetic or just like other things. Like, make games either cheap or free, and then add in things that users can choose. Because people don't like being forced to buy stuff, like pay to win, like you said. But at the same time, companies need to make money, and they don't like DLC, so, you know, it's tough. I think League has the right kind of thing, where you don't have to spend money on it, but you want to, a lot of times. Well, I got stunned out. Yeah, he's gone. He might, yeah, I think she's going to triple him. At least double him. I was trying to hook him, but I was silenced by Soraka. Thresh is not very good into Soraka. Yeah, exactly. Then people feel excited about spending money, right? Like, they're just like, yes, I get to spend money because I'm getting something that I feel like I'm getting value, right? Like, you are getting value out of DLCs. If it's a good game, but it feels like it's almost forced on you, right? Whereas you're like, you're never forced to buy a skin, but you oftentimes you want to because it looks cool, right? So it's just choosing how you get to spend the money. You know what I think would be a huge money grab if they did this was it's like a voice pack. Like, just have like Morgan Freeman as an announcer or something. Can you imagine like how insane that would be? Dude, I hit him with a hook. Don't even. Like, it does 50 damage or something. More than that. But, like, a Morgan Freeman voice pack. Or just something like that. So one thing to note about Thresh there is you don't want to lead with your hook most of the time. You try to lead with your flay. Oh god, I'm almost out of mana. Morgan Freeman voice pack. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'd pay up for that. I'd pay 30 bucks for that, man. I'd pay a lot of money for that. They could pay him. I mean, what are they gonna pay Morgan Freeman like $1 million to do a voice pack? they'd make it back in like 2 hours. Dude, hit this. Like, heal yourself and get in there and kill him. She's standing right next to like a health pack. She doesn't hit it. Benedict Cumberbatch. Yes. I mean, you can't do too many of those because, yes, they are a lot of cost. But if you just did some of them, especially for the announcer voice, like just someone that just gets hype, you know? It doesn't even have to be like a huge name like that that would be very expensive. It's just somebody with like just different styles of voice, like just someone really hype that could do something. If you had a famous person, obviously that would help. Yeah, if they just sold the Japanese voice stuff, that'd be awesome too. What's up?
Bowl of pasta is molding.
Okay, I'll take care of that. I'll take out the trash.
Okay, do it with the trash.
Okay. Night, love you. Alright, I'm coming down. I gotta be careful. Oh, yeah, that's why I gotta be careful. Oh, I should have been popping my biscuits the whole time. Hey, thanks, RC Hood. I'm glad to hear that. Dude, Samuel Jackson, yeah. Like, they probably wouldn't be able to do it for just, like, a single champion, you know? Like, it would have to be something that's, like... either the general announcement, like the double kill and the triple kill and all that stuff, or they would do, like, a bunch of champions. It would be like a, you know, a Morgan Freeman voice pack, and they would pick, like, you know, 5 champions or something with it, or whatever. It wouldn't take that much time. I mean, they could even just record that remotely, you know? Like, it would just be the intellectual property aspect of it. And if you just said, you know, we'll sling you 50% of the proceeds on that or something, like, they'd do it. I don't know. I don't want to use third-party programs, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, Riot's pretty hardcore about it. I'm sure you probably could do it. You'd get in trouble with Morgan Freeman, probably, too. I don't know. I want to support Morgan Freeman and the people that do it. You know, like I said, I'm willing to pay for it. I just want him to do it. It just seems like a no-brainer, like a voice pack. People would love it. Especially for the general announcements. Or just someone who just gets, like, super hype or something. I just remember there was this mod for, and it probably still exists, I don't know, for World of Warcraft that was, like, super hype, like, in, like, multiplayer. When you get, like, multiple kills, it was part of a bigger, like, pack of stuff. In one of their add-ons from, like, way back in the day. They probably have a similar amount, but it's just, like, this really hype announcer. It's like, double kill! Like, I mean, the announcer here is okay, but she's just, like, so calm about stuff. She's like, triple kill, you know? Like, you need some hype in there. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. And then you could change it up for your moods, too. Like, sometimes you want some hype, sometimes you want some chill. I think just at least doing the general, like, announcements in the game would be helpful. But for individual champions, that could be cool, too. There's too many people here, guys.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's probably gonna be pretty dicey. Nice. That's right. That Samuel L. Jackson would be the hype guy. Morgan Freeman would be if you feel like showing. Samuel L. Jackson would be if you feel like hyping. An LCS caster announcer pack would be pretty sweet too. And just, dude, that's beautiful. Then they could get more money, because that's one of the main complaints is they don't get enough money for what they do, and they don't have other ways they can monetize their content, right? So they're not allowed to stream and stuff like that. I don't think so. I mean, that was a big thing that Monte Cristo was always talking about, is that he thought that the casters just didn't get enough money for their work. Voice pack. Voice pack for your favorite announcer. I think that'd be awesome, dude. I'd totally buy like a who has the best voice for. I like Deficio. Dude, a Shock's voice pack. If you're gonna do a female voice pack, a Shock's voice pack, man. That would sell. That would sell a lot. That's such a great idea. We need to send this stuff to Riot. Shox has a sexy accent, I'm not gonna lie. I like foreign accents though, at least foreign for me. I'm not sure exactly where she's from. She's not like Eastern European. Is she from like Denmark or something? Healing it up.
Rampage.
Well, don't need the nudes. She can keep her clothes on. I just think she has a good voice. I think she's pretty high. I think she's legit too. Wasn't she like a pro or a semi-pro player in some game? There was that that blonde girl that works for one of the things too, who was like a former pro player or whatever. I think Shox is legit. I don't feel like she's just faking it. I think she actually knows an okay amount about the game. And, you know, I think she really enjoys it. She feels authentic when she talks about it. Belgian, okay. Pog. What does it mean in the army? Oh, anyone that wants to email me, it's thestrategyprofessor at YouTube or at gmail.com. I'll put it in here. I need to. There we go. And like I said, I need to spell that out. I can't believe I didn't do that on the stream already. I thought I did, but. Anyways, this is the 7.5. Okay, that tier list is on there. I'll go ahead and queue up for another one. We'll do a ranked again. So we got to get a nice non-Zyra game in there. We had a pretty good old Thresh game. I don't think I played spectacularly well. I think I did okay. Like I said, Thresh is not... I'm going to do a ranked one. I think most people want to see ranked. Although I know some people also want to see... you know, some of those off games where I don't play it. So I'll play 2 more games. If it's 2 more Zyra games, then I'll play another non-Zyra game, and I'll try to play Soraka. If the enemy doesn't pick her. I might be able to play her in ranked. I mean, if I'm like 5th pick, and they have a really low damage team with a bunch of tanks on it, I can maybe play Soraka. Things just don't end well when I play Soraka in ranked a lot of the time. I mean, what's my... Yeah, I'm like 25% with her in ranked. I've only played 8 games, but... I just feel like I just don't have enough power in a game. Alright, Andres, I'll tell you what, I'll make sure I do that tomorrow for you. Because of your generous donations. I know I've been saying I was going to do it for a while. But yeah, I'll definitely, I'll put it out tomorrow. That'll be my way of thanking you for that donation. I mean, I could offer that too. Potentially. I could offer that to the suite. If people want to donate a certain amount, I could do like a full like guide about that video. That takes a long time, but I mean, I need to do those guides anyways. So maybe I could do that. If people have like a favorite support they want to see, maybe I could offer that for a certain like donation amount too. Like I get to all of this stuff. I do it anyways. Like I play non-Zyra games. I play a lot of champions eventually in ranked, and I have a lot of champions, but I know people want to see it on the channel. The coaching's a special thing that I don't usually do, but then the guides will be something I'll get to eventually to do all the champions. But if people have a favorite one, maybe I could make that as another option to jump it up in the okay. Thanks, Andres. Mexican soccer announcer, that'd be pretty sweet. Hey, the Korean casters for Korean games get really hype. Like, I used to watch that for StarCraft, like in StarCraft 2 tournaments. Nice. Hey, that's good, Havoc. Hey, I'm not laughing. That's good, friend. Zyra's the key. I mean, it's not random that I play Zyra a lot and I win. That I've gone from like gold 2 to plat 2 in like a month since I started really playing Zyra a lot. If you're new to the channel, I ended last season Diamond 5, and then I was gold. I got placed into gold 2, and I was just bouncing around like low platinum, high gold for a couple of months, like December and January, and then it wasn't until, I don't think it wasn't really until like early February or so that I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna play Zyra and just win a lot of games, because she just kept winning for me. I was just so confused. I was like, how do I win? How do I win? And that was one of the only things I had a winning record with at that point. And I was like, I'll just play her more. Well, I am 5th pick, so there's a chance I could play something non-Zyra here. And we do potentially have a Caitlyn. Jen is very good with Caitlyn. Oh, what's up, Havoc? Multiple Havocs. Awesome, Facundo. That's what I like to hear. Pokemon's hot. Pokemon's hot. She knows that. Everybody knows that. Nice. That's good, Facundo. Yeah, there have been some years I haven't played a lot. Obviously, I play a ton now because I stream, but, you know, there was one year where I had a lot of exams and just other stuff going on. I think it was Season 5 where I just didn't play a ton. I mean, Soraka can win. Especially once you get up to higher elos, like, you know, once you get to Platinum Plus, it gets harder, I think, to win with her. But you can. Man, my hands are super dry. I need to go like, get some lotion or something, put them on there. It's just cold weather, man. It's throwing me off. Yeah, I don't know about Tarot, Cody. I mean, maybe in a normal game. I really... I do miss old Tarek, I'll put it that way. People have talked me into a Tarek game before. We'll see what the rest of the team does. I'm the very last pick. So that's good. Pink skin is pretty baller. Okay. Collects a lot of damage. Oh no, they got Janna. Damn it. Ugh. I wanted to pick Janna this time. And I banned Soraka. Crap. I could, like... Soraka is actually something I can play into Janna versus their team. They have pretty low damage. I could have done Soraka here. But I had to ban her out. Alright, Max, good luck, buddy. I hope you get the loot you want. I am thinking Lulu, Christian. That glimmer of hope you see. I don't know about perfect. She would have been okay here. The glimmer of hope. Well, not a 90%. I mean, it's 58%. 90% better. Well, that's not even true either. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing Lulu.
Please take me.
So we're going wind speakers. Down to insight. I know Cody's been asking for Lulu for like 2 or 3 streams. This is a good Lulu game. It's on paper, it looks good as Lulu. And then we're just going a more aggressive build because we're against a Janna. So we should be able to push her around a bit early. Did you notice that pro players now are picking up on old Lulu? That I've been saying has been really good for a while. I was thinking about why is that? Because like Rengar has been in the meta. Obviously, she's really good with Rengar. I've been saying that for months. I think what it is people for some reason have just quit playing Zyra. Maybe the plant AI really matters a lot in pro games, like the AI changes they made. I have no clue, but Zyra is good into Lulu, and so now that people aren't picking Zyra and they're picking Karma, I've been saying that Lulu is a better version of Karma too, and so here it is. So there you go. I was 5th pick. I could pick something else. Looked okay. Edgy, controversial. Okay, well, that's true, Cody. I'm not going to take attack speed. Oh, what's that site? Let's look at this. Lulu's probably pretty bad. Yeah. Because I have an upside down win rate on her. Couple of plat 4s, plat 5, plat 4. Okay, I mean, it looks fairly evenly matched. She's never played Ari before. Look at that, like she's got a 63% win rate on Janna, but she's 2.5% under average. I don't know, something's just weird about that. Alright, we'll get it. We'll just sell it back later. That's fine. Because I'm going to get Redemption Lock at Ardent Sensor. Hey, that's fine, man. If y'all want to just say some silly things in chat every now, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, Lulu's really good. I've been saying this. Like, I'm not just making this up. Go back and look at my tier list videos since, like, patch 7.3, 4, 5. I've been saying this for months. My patch list, my tier list video. There's look at the Google Doc. Ooh, she's been on my S class. It's been Lulu, Janna, Zyra. Now, they won't do Janna in pro play because she's not, like, active enough. But... oh, okay. Only ranked. Lulu is very hard to play. Not only is it really tough decisions, but it's extremely easy to misclick on her. Like, if there's champions that are overlapping, for example, if there's an enemy assassin right in your AD carry's face, and you're trying to W them, and you accidentally speed up your AD carry, that can be a huge, huge mistake, and it's very easy to make. You have to have very, very precise clicking with her, and on top of that, she's, you know, it's tough decisions with her, so I'm going to go ahead and record this one. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to another game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. We're doing a little Lulu action here. Picked Lulu. We were last pick. Lulu's very good with almost everything on her team. And Ardent Sensor is very good with Kate. They already had picked Janna. Soraka was banned. I'd really like to get one more hit to proc the Thunderlords, but... oh no, I went Wind Speakers. I forgot I went Wind Speakers. Well, sometimes I'll go Thunderlords on her, but I went Wind Speakers instead, which is okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay, I got his flash. It's fine. So I used my flash for his. I'm cool with that. Now, Lee Sin could be coming down, though. I do have exhaust still. Oh, Lee Sin's up there. Okay.
An ally has been slain. First blood.
No, I don't like that. Lee's coming down. Yeah, of course. I gotta wait till that shield's down and then I can go for him. I'm gonna go with the Q for more wave clear and a bit more damage in lane since we're doing a pretty good job of bullying him out. Gonna exit out of this. Get a few more milliseconds here. Like, Caitlyn should be up here with me, like, pressuring him more. Yeah, I mean, this Janet's just coming up, like, zoning me off. Okay, she's level 6. Now everyone's coming down here, though. We're still beating him in CS. A little bit. Not a lot, but... I mean, this Lee's been down here, like, twice. Ari's been down here. She didn't have her ult, but... I gave her that W just to speed up her attack speed a little bit more. Just to help her last hit a little bit better. Alright, we're definitely going to go for this. Keep track of all these people trying to gank us. That was pretty good. Speed myself up. Because I'll probably be slower than her here in a second. Then I can speed her up with the second one. What'd she get? Yeah, boots BF. It's pretty good. We still got a little bit of time on that.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Yeah, they're missing. Okay, Ari's still there. What does Lucian have? I can't really... It's going to be harder to walk up to him and harass at this point. God, they're just running circles around this Echo. He's even on CS, and this Ari's roamed like 3 times. Good, good, we got a roll. No, he's gonna try to hop over this right here, right here, right here. Are they actually gonna get that Ari? Wow, okay.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, never mind. Oh, can we do it? Okay, I guess. Becco can tank it. Get him, Cled. I don't know, it looks kind of dangerous. Ari's pretty good. Ari's pretty good. Yeah, he's gone. This guy just doesn't understand how League of Legends works. That's fine. Other lanes are doing okay. He's like, please, I chased. I knew Fiora was right behind me in lane. Nice. Wow, I'm surprised she soloed him. I was running back because Lucian should be able to beat her one-on-one. I guess she got a couple of crits or something. Don't forget that W gives attack speed. God, those Janus shields. I think we're gonna get it though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is Lee dead or something? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and a little on the risky side, but yeah, I think she got a lot of crits. She won that solo. Alright, Lee's top side. It's good. Oh, LeBlanc needed a nerf though, man. Come on. Not as much as she was nerfed. I think they just were like, we're tired of seeing this champion permabanned. But she did need a nerf. I need to get boots. I know I need to get boots, but I just had enough for redemption. And redemption's just such a huge power spike. Not sure if we can beat him or not. Where the hell is everybody? Like, legit. I guess Echo was chasing the Janna or something. Okay, whatever. If I had boots, I would have gotten out.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, Lulu's a bomb. I mean, I feel like I do very well in my Lulu games. It's just like, I just don't convert them to wins. But I don't have a huge sample size either, so. I mean, that's unfortunate. Just sometimes you have to nerf things for pro play, even though they're not necessarily overpowered in solo queue. Like Rise is probably the best example. Damn, I thought I dodged that. God. Where is everybody? Oh, they're just getting 2v1 casually up here by this Fiora. Wow. I have tempted just to get Tab Eye. Unbelievable. I should have just left middle. God, they better not get a tower and dragon. I think they're going to, though. Okay, they didn't get tower. Oh, damn, my lag. It's getting up to like 200. Guys, get over here and get this. What the hell's going on? Like, how... I don't get it. Like, what just happened? We basically one-shotted Fiora, or that's what it seemed to me. I guess Fiora got a kill and got, like, healed everybody up or something? I'm so confused on what just happened right there. And this is what happens when I play Lulu. Like, I feel like I'm doing well, and then I just get confused and lose the game. Like, Ari missed me with every skill shot. So I was just doing very well, but I don't know, teammates. I mean, I have no idea what happened there. Like, I saved myself, baited Lee under the dragon, W'd him, W'd Fiora for the 2 seconds. Zoned out Ari. W'd Ari for 2 seconds. I got 3 W's off in that. On high priority targets. I don't even know like what's going on here.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Yeah, they're not getting anything for it, I don't think. I mean, maybe this. Maybe Rengar. Yeah, of course. I'm not building Shiv crit on a support Lulu. Interesting concept, but it's not gonna happen. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and get this. Thought about getting Moby boost, but I really need the extra CDR for my W. Huh, that's fat. That's fine, Perplex. It's just a coincidence. Guys, what the actual hell? Seriously?
Executed.
That's why I have to play Zyra. If you ever wondered, why does the strategy professor always have to play Zyra? Why can't he play other things? That's the explanation right there. When your team does something like that, you need Zyra. Like, we were doing fine in lane, it's just like, we're doing great in lane. Like, we were hammering that Lucian. We were up a lot. We were even doing okay in the mid game, but the problem is, like, top lane just got completely obliterated. And Rengar is just really underperforming. And I just can't make up for that as Lulu. I mean, that's just all there is to it. I can just, like, buff people up and kind of do things, but I can't, like, make them hit their skill shots. Why is this lag? Like, what's going on up here? Hey, what's up, Gabriella? I'm gonna sell this and complete this. This viewer is a big problem. I don't have anything open, do I? Like, what the hell is this lag? Yeah, lag feels pretty bad. I can't stay for that. She's hunting me down. Ugh. That lag is really getting on my nerves. I just gotta do Zyra, guys. If it's not... Oh, it's lag, buddy. Well, I consider anything over 100 lag. I mean, my controls just aren't responsive to what I need to be able to do. But it's not just that. It's just, like, I need to play Zyra. If it's ranked just straight up, I have to play Zyra. Because this is, like, a risk. Like, we did fine in lane. We got kills. It's like, but team falls behind, and we just have, like, some players that just don't know what they're doing. And I just can't do a lot about it as Lulu. I just feel like I mean, it's better than, like, when I try to play Soraka and something like this happens, but... Like, I feel like I can do a little bit more than that, but it's still, like, not nearly enough. Yeah, I mean, I really think 100's where you have to draw the line. It's really hard to get up to a diamond if you consistently have more than 100 ping. Holy crap, put a ward there. Oh, it's on a different hotkey. Okay. It's like press 6, waiting like multiple seconds there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It's like sticking around, like, hey, this isn't a spike, this is an actual thing. Like, what is running on my computer right now? Maybe my wife's like uploading something. I have no idea. I mean, I can't get over there to... They have a pink on it. I can't go clear that pink. No, Tank Lulu's not great, man. You have to buy these items on Lulu. I need to. I mean, I have cable too. Like, mine is directly plugged into that. I mean, I could close my laptop here for a second and see if that changes anything. Let me try that and see if that... I won't be able to see the comments, but maybe the lag will get better. Because I stream it on my laptop too. That's not really changed anything. Hopefully it'll go away here in a second. We'll see. What? Go in if you're going in. What the hell? He like used his ult and then just ran out immediately.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know, Auri. I don't know what to tell you. There is a massive, massive difference in 23 ping to 120.
Turret has been destroyed.
I mean, 4 people pressed. It's over. I can't get more CDR, Christian. Like, the only thing I could do is, like, get maybe Ardent Sensor instead of Locket, but we really need a Locket for team fighting. It wouldn't matter. The game would not have mattered if I got Ardent Sensor instead of Locket. I mean, we just had 2 people who, like, don't know how to play the champions. There's just not a lot we can do about it. Like, Kled runs in with his his ultimate, runs into somebody and then immediately runs away. It's like, you can't play Kled like that. You're either in or you're out. I don't know, like, how do I check packet loss or not? I mean, I can, like, log out and log back in, I guess. I mean, I'm not uploading anything. Shouldn't be downloading anything. Let me see. I mean, I should be getting way more than 36, but it's because I'm also streaming at the same time, I think. It's a big part of it. $75 ping. I mean, whatever. All we can do is just, I guess we'll go back in there. If it's still lagging a lot, I don't know. I might have to figure something out. Oh, I am recording, yeah. I'll go ahead and stop that because that didn't work out. I don't think that should affect my ping, though. That could affect my FPS, but not my ping. It's not. I don't think it's League. I mean, was the streamer like lagging at all? I mean, I'm not like just arbitrarily making up that there was some lag there. Because clearly there was. Like, I was floating at 150 to 200, and I'm usually at like 40 to 60. And it makes a difference. Like, you know, an extra 1 second, or I guess it's not 1 second, but just trust me, it makes a big difference. Whatever, I'll just play another one. I could play a normal and just see. Well, sort of, Sarah. I mean, Lulu's not mega brutal either, and we did get camped. Like, Lee Sin was bought like 3 times, Ari was bought, and we still won lane through that. But I don't know. I mean, I just feel like that happens a lot in Lulu games. I feel like I do well with Lulu most of the time. I could have done better that game for sure, but you know, I feel like I do pretty well most of the time, and I just end up getting losses. Oh yeah, sure, I'll add you. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, you know, if you're connecting halfway across the world, right? Like, if you're crossing 6 time zones, yeah, I get that the ping should be a little bit higher, but not 150. Like, I'm like 2 states away from the server. Like, I live in Ohio right now. It's in Chicago. Like, I'm like 10 hours away, or not 10 hours driving away from the server. Settings cleanup. Is there something? I'll have to think about that later. I mean, I have a solid state drive, so I can't disk defrag or anything like that. They tell you not to do that with a solid state. I might do another normal here in a second. If this lags again, then I'll do some normals, and that'll be it for the night. But I'm gonna try to do another ranked. I think I have TeamSpeak somewhere. I can't remember. Maybe not. I may not have it on this computer. I'll troubleshoot it later if it works, or if it's messing up. It did this the other night for like a game or something. It was fine the rest of the night. It's a big deal, Ari. I mean, maybe not for some people, but I don't think the brain's processing speed is 60 milliseconds. I think it's way faster than that. I think you're thinking of frames per second, which is how fast your people claim your vision can see, that you can't see a difference in anything beyond 60 frames per second, which I also think is false. But I think that's what you're referencing. The brain is much faster than 60 milliseconds in terms of its processing speed. I mean, there are some pros that complain that say it's basically unplayable, I've heard, at like 50 or 60 milliseconds for them. I think that's a bit extreme. I think anything under 100 is probably playable, but most pros want it like under 20 to play on. When they play professional games, it's 0. I don't think...
Feel the thorn's embrace.
I don't think they throttle Ben, especially not this time of night. It's like midnight. At least they don't throttle that much. Oh gosh. Lucian's rough. I don't know where that quote is from. But there's just no way that it's that. Like, the brain makes so many decisions constantly. Like, really fast, split-second decisions. Like, if you just think about, like, what has to go into even language, like, how many things have to go on in your brain to just know, like, what to say and when to say it and what you want to say, and, like, how fast you can talk, it's ridiculous. Like, it has to call up your memory so that you understand which words you're using. You have to use, like, your frontal lobe to think about, like, reason and logic so that you can put the grammar together. You have to send it to your vocal cords so that they can vibrate and make sound. Your tongue has to move. Your lips have to move. All of these signals have to come from your brain. And you can talk, like, almost faster than... It's so many different things. And that's not even including everything else that your body's also telling you at the same time that you're trying to speak. Like, I'm telling you right now, your brain does not have a 60-second or a 60 millisecond delay on its processing of information. Well, I'm telling you right now, in this game, like, I can see a huge difference if it's below 40 and if it's over 100. Bits is a really low number. Like, like 8 bits is like a Nintendo graphics. I think we're all talking about different things and different measurements. I'm telling you right now, and I'm still sitting at 160 something. There's a huge difference in lag command. I mean, look, hold on. Watch me click, and then watch how much time, and then watch how it kind of juts around a little bit. Okay, listen to me click. See that? I'll click it harder. Now I'll try to walk over here and then try to turn around. That's a big deal when you're in a fight, when you're trying to throw commands and things. I mean, it's not the same as like having 2,000 milliseconds, but it's a pretty big deal when you're trying to change directions and aim skill shots and things. Like, look how slow she is to turn around, and like, look how fast my mouse is going. Like how slow she is to figure this out. It's a big deal.
Such a busy world.
Yeah, if it doesn't settle down, I'm going to have to go back to 100. I don't know, maybe... I don't think my wife's uploading anything. It gets higher than that if she uploads stuff. It just feels really clumsy and bad. If you've ever played with a lot less ping and then you try to play with ping, it just feels bad. It feels like you're just out of control. Like you don't know. It's like you just can't react the way that you want to react.
So much more to see.
God, that feels dirty. Why am I so late? Did he like I guess he insta-pushed it. While I was over there helping Kindred.
Wait until my seeds take root. First blood. The forest holds many surprises.
I'm gonna have to do normals after this. It just feels really bad. I don't know what the hell, or I'll have to restart my internet or something. It's just staying up there.
So much more to see.
If I can hit this Thresh, I might be able to kill him. Dude, shut up, Lucian.
Just a hunch.
Oh shit. Meant to take my roots, I hit the wrong button. It's not the end of the world to take a second point in W, but I certainly would like to have the roots more. Alright, I'm going for a book here. I'm gonna go for some power. Nah, I'll go for a book and a ruby. Okay, now we're getting under 100. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'll show you once I get up there. You can see just how much more responsive it is. There's probably a video about this on YouTube, about ping. Oh, no. Oh, come on, go back down. Damn it. What the...
Such a busy world. Venture off the beaten path. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Come closer. Enemy kill.
Why is he walking back in there? Like, what?
Wait until my seed.
Jesus. This guy's like, give me jungle, man. Is he really backing right here?
So much.
God, seriously? He's going Blade? Well, I agree with that, Kindred, but...
Things aren't always what they seem.
I guess Kindred is really bad right now.
An ally has been slain. A promising garden. So much more to see. Come closer. Venture off the beaten path. An ally has been slain. Has been slain.
What the actual hell? Why is he taking all that damage? Now they're gonna come down here and kill us, probably. Yeah. So Rumble took like 80% of his health and damage off that tower for no reason. Then he had to back. Couldn't fight to help me. Or to help Lucian.
Wait until your turret has been destroyed. Unstoppable. Promising guard. Just a harmless.
I mean, we don't lose this because I'm lagging, but it just doesn't feel good at all.
Take careful steps.
It feels really bad. It feels like I don't have control over my character. So like I said, we'd probably lose this anyways because of what's going on in like every lane.
A promising garden.
Do these guys know that like nobody cares on the enemy team? Like, really nobody cares.
Wait until my seeds take root.
This is unbelievable. This goes on in Platinum.
Dominating.
High Platinum.
So much more to see.
I don't know. If this lag doesn't get better, I might just call it a night and just try to investigate that. Because I have been traveling all day.
Enemy killing spree.
I mean, Rumble's an okay champion.
Clear off the beaten.
Sort of, kind of. TF's like okay as a champion. Kindred's bad.
Such a busy world.
Lucian's still bad. I mean, all of our champs are pretty bad, to being honest. At least a little bit. I mean, they're not like tier 1, let's put it that way. Shut up, Syndra.
Holds many surprises.
I can't even buy anything useful. I'm just gonna have to go ward, I think.
The forest holds many surprises.
I mean, that is a good point, Lord of Entropy. I probably should have dodged Andres, you're right. I thought our comp looked sort of kind of okay, but... Yeah, you could show it to somebody like at 50 milliseconds off, though, and where the visuals don't match the audio for 50 milliseconds. And they would definitely notice. That's a good point to, where the mouth movements are off by 50 milliseconds. They would definitely notice. That might be one of the best examples. I mean, they might even notice it at 10 milliseconds off, but I don't know. They would definitely notice it at 50. Yeah, I mean, Kendra's just really underpowered right now. Like, there's just really no reason to ever pick her. I don't remember exactly what all the nerfs were they did to her, but... I was trying to walk over there, and I, like, clicked the wall, and it starts walking me around back the other way. Or I could have probably double killed him. She's just gonna run away.
Come closer.
They may have buffed her, like, recently, sorta, kinda, but they nerfed her a lot last year. Like, a lot. Since January. That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the nerfs. I'm talking about the big time where she hasn't really been played professionally in, like, a year. Well, I don't know. I'll tell you right now, I notice a big difference in playing League of Legends with 30 millisecond lag versus 150 millisecond lag. Big difference. And you can find, you know, I'm sure you can find some YouTube video where pros are talking about lag. Or other streamers or something are talking about, like, the impact of lag. And if you yourself have ever played on something that's like 30 milliseconds, and then you play on something that's 150, you'll notice a big difference. If you consistently play with 150, you won't notice. Because you don't know what you're missing. It's just a lot more responsive. You're like, oh my god, I can actually hit this skill shot now. Because they don't get a, you know, a free 100 milliseconds to dodge it, or oh my god, I can actually dodge this other skill shot because my character actually responds to what I'm doing. I mean, skill shots are hit and not hit by, like, pixels sometimes. Just getting that one extra pixel by being able to move, you know, 50 milliseconds faster is a really big deal. I mean, I played at about 100 for a long time. For the first few seasons. Well, I don't know, Ari. I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, I guess people experience life differently, but I'm telling you that I notice it, and a lot of people notice it. If you start going to, you know, I mean, I notice if I start getting 30 more than I usually do. If I go from 40 to 70, I notice it. But I play the game a lot. So, you know, I'm used to different response times on stuff. It feels really bad. Like 100, like 120 extra is big time, big difference. Like I didn't even complete that combo. Like I pressed W because I pressed EW too quickly. It didn't get registered. This Rumble is just absolutely worthless. Oh yeah, it's Like I said, if you're used to playing on lower than or on higher ping, then you know you can kind of get used to it. But it's still gonna be bad. I mean, there's no substitute for getting you know, 100 millisecond head start on dodging a Morgana Q or a Thresh Hook or whatever. You can kind of get used to timing to hitting skill shots and maybe work your way around it, but it's the dodging the skill shots is one of the biggest ones. It's hard to play around the dodging of the skill shot because you only have such a window to dodge. Like, you don't know it's going to happen. I mean, I guess if you get really good at predicting when they're going to throw it, you can start dodging faster, but... Why would you flash that way? I don't get it. See, I didn't even throw a plant there, now I'm going to die. Like, that's real bad right there. Like, I had to use my flash and I'm probably going to die anyways. Because I pressed EW and the W just didn't even go off. Because I pressed it too fast. Yeah, Zyra's not a good person to play if you lag a lot. I don't know, what time is it? It's like 1 o'clock. I might end this one a little bit early and just investigate and try to get this better by tomorrow. Because, like I said, I have been traveling a lot. All night, and I still have 4.5 hours of the stream.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I don't know.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Like I said, I could play normals, but the normals are going to be kind of crappy too, because the ping's so high. I don't know. Maybe I just need to, like, tinker with some wiring or something over here. Oh, now it goes down. We'll see if it stays down here for a little bit. If it stays down, maybe I'll do another one. It needs to, like, consistently stay under. No, it's not. It's just teasing me. It's staying up. I was about to say, oh my god, I can move again. Like, I was like, my character's responding, what? And then I look up and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's back down to 40. Like I said, would it change the outcome of this play, of this game? Probably not. But it certainly changed the outcome of individual plays. Like, I had to use a flash to get away from that Riven. Because my W didn't go off. When I pressed it, like, you have to press plant E in this kind of lag. You can't do E plant or you're not going to get it. Let me see if I can get it if I press it fast enough. So look how, like, if I click. See how kind of slow that is? That's just so clunky. She turns around. Okay, let's see if I can just EW real quick. Barely got it. It's hard to describe. It just feels gross. That's all I can tell you. It's just something Alright, they're just randomly hanging out.
Your turret has been destroyed.
There could be, I don't think so. I mean, I've played in the middle of thunderstorms before. This is just, like, persistent. Like, it's just staying at 150.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Nah, mine's landline cable. I don't know what it is. There's either something eating it, or there's like just some wiring thing, or I just need to reset it, or some throttling that's going on. I don't know. DDoS Centra. That'd be nice. What are we at? Are we at 0 again? We're at 4. Yeah, and I think I am. It's not Wi-Fi. It's plugged in, and I did the test whatever. We did a good run. We broke 150 tonight on viewers, which is nice. It would be kind of nice to actually just go to sleep for once. Also, yeah, we've had we got the 420 stream going on. We had some pretty good games though, right? We had 2 non-Zyra games. We had a couple of pretty good Zyra games, I think. How did we do? I think we probably went even about 50-50. Yeah, we had a good little string in there. A bunch won. 1-3, lost 3. Or lost 3, won 3. Something like that. Anyways, we did all right this stream. We had 3 non-Zyra games, so that was good. But yeah, I need to just investigate this lag and just try to get it fixed by tomorrow. Yeah, I agree, Vodka, but I do have to occasionally. I mean, usually I stay up pretty late, but... Anyway, so sorry, I'll investigate that. So we did okay today, and we played some other stuff. I'll try to upload some VODs, maybe early tomorrow. But I will be back tomorrow around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I don't usually stream at all on Sundays, so it was cool that I could actually get some of the streaming in. And I think I would just have to do normals, and it would be really laggy, and it would just be kind of frustrating until I figure out how to fix this. So hopefully I can get it done by tomorrow. But anyways, thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, and I'll try to get maybe that Jana video done tomorrow if I don't have to do a lot of student conferences. So yeah, I'll see you then. Have a wonderful evening.